Okay, so I'm a little bit late. I had to update OBS as well as sign back into Twitch. In OBS. So that was, interesting. Hopefully no, well, the weather should be, supposed to be fine until like 7 a.m. here. So we should be good for streaming tonight. I need to get a couple more shrines done. And find some more Koroks, obviously. And we also need to go and get more battery charges. The best way to get the battery charges will just be straight in the depths. How much Zolanite do I have? I have over 1,000 pieces. Nice. I also want to do some more side quests, but like... We're also kind of waiting around for, I'll take them all. It's a deal. I'll take them all. It's a deal. But yeah, we're also kind of just trying to kill some time for a blood moon to happen so that we can repair my stuff. Because we upgraded the heck out of my gear last time, and it is... Like, I mean... Just look at how strong our gear is. Ignoring the hammers. The hammers, you can kind of forget about those, and ignoring this. Because it's not upgraded. But we have 2 Captain 4 spears, 2 Captain 4... Well, a Captain 4 blade, 2 Captain 4 reapers, another Mighty Zonite longsword to make into a second Captain 4 blade. And honestly, if I get enough Koroks seeds, which we need 9 more, which is unfortunately that's actually quite a large amount. But if I were to get enough Korok seeds, we'd be able to do I want to fight those guys for that Zonite? I really shouldn't, but I am kind of tempted to. This is a traveler's sword. It is worthless. You know what? Master Sword. We deal double damage. Ah, jeez. That is fine. We will just go heal after we've broken the Zonite here. Unfortunately, I don't get sword beams because we took damage. Ooh, nice. 5 arrows. Honestly, it's weird to say, but it feels like these little areas where the mobs are the better places to get Zonite from. Because I feel like we don't really find Zonite when it comes to the mines that are around. Also, you know, I didn't think about it until now, but I really should complete the quest line that we started with Kohga, because, and the Yiga clan, because we get crystal charges from that as well. Like just straight up 100 up. Like, the first one we did, we just got 100 charges. I think it was. Where is... Oh, hello, there's a mine right there I haven't been to. Let's go check it out. Because if we don't... Or because if we... Because it could just have the third piece of the mining, equipment. Do I have... Not really. I was wondering if I had, like, small heals that I could just be like, oh, well, I have this small heal that I can use to make up for the little bit of damage that I've taken. Fortunately, that does not seem to be the case. Another traveler's sword. It's dangerous to go alone. Have some junk. Gustav Canyon mine. Oop. And honestly, the main reason I'm here in the mine, in these mines, or the main reason we came here is literally to check the chest that's here. That's not a royal weapon. We do know of one more royal weapon down here, but honestly, I don't know if we're gonna ever end up getting it, because we need so many Korot seeds. Like, we need 45 Korot seeds just for our next oops. Just for our next melee weapon slot. And if we do get that, I'm probably gonna go get the mighty Zonite sword that we left on the Zonite Forge, or the Zonite Forge, or whatever it was called. Hold on. This island up here. Zonite Forge Island, yeah. Large crystallized charge. Well, it's 20 more. That's 20 more charges. Truth be told, we're probably never going to come back to this area, but... you know, we can still clear it out while we're here. Why did that happen? I mashed B. And Link was just like, nope, gotta throw it. I am committed now. Yeah, that did not have any good results for me. Well, let's see where... Here we go. There. Take these. I said there. Those. And... hello? I keep missing. Puff shroom. I think that's it. Oh, trying to probably never come back to this area again. Are there any other? Mines doesn't really look like it. There's this spot here, but that might just be a Yiga area, or maybe not. I don't know. I guess technically there could be a mine at these two. But there's nothing immediately. See, it's situations like this will make me really miss Rivali's Gale. Like, it's really weird to me, the people that are like, oh, Ascend is better than Rivali's Gale, Ascend is better than Rivali's Gale. But no, the fuck it's not. And Rivali's Gale is... like, yeah, sure, you can't climb through a mountain with Rivali's Gale, but by the time you got the upgraded version of it, you could just jump over the same fucking mountain that you're trying to scale, that you're climbing through with Ascend. Granted, we haven't done any of the story so far, really. So it's entirely possible we'll get like a substitute for Rivali's Gale, but I don't know. It feels like the way they introduced Hylian pine cones and how they basically make you use Hylian pine cones to cross over into the Rito village for the first time. Or how it seems like they really, really want you to do that. It seems like that's meant to be like the substitute for Rivali's Gale. I do not care for it. Because it's kind of a significant pain to do. There's 6 weapon slots left for us to get. Ow. That's fair. I tried being lazy and got what I deserved. Up we go, and boom. Grab this. And now let's go grab, well, those for sure as well. Our second pose is... Yo, can I fuse this to... I totally can. Nice. I will have to remember. I'll have to remember this area probably. I thought I saw. I thought I saw like a muddle bud or something that I could pick up. Is that enough? Surely that'll be fine. Nope, not quite. That is still not enough. Holy crap. There, jeez. If those two weren't, like, mounted, I absolutely would go for that. take them all. It's a deal. That's 400 right there. Can I get to 500? Absolutely, I can. And now... there's still the abandoned Kakariko mine and the abandoned Terry mine for me to go to. I can't believe we found the abandoned Terry mine first, and it's like the worst one of them to find. Because it is so far from literally all the other light routes. You know, it's funny, I have a friend that has a very similar problem to what we have, where she has found the climbing bandana and the climbing top, but not the climbing boots. And I have found the boots and the top, but not the bandana. Or the helm, or whatever you want to call it. Oops. And then, bam. And then I can destroy this fuse material. Oops. Whoop. Yes. I can continue to build my power even more because I can put slightly higher damage on my shields. Flower. What are the odds I'll be able to pull this off? That would have been real nice. But sadly, sadly we weren't allowed to. We continue to upgrade. Even when it seems like we shouldn't be able to upgrade any further. Let's see, 2 more spike strips. I could also... And then I can also just change these to silver, or to the same shield. I'm not that interested in doing all that, though. How many large zonite do I have? Wasn't I at 33? Yeah, I'll save the large zonite that we have left. Hello. Oh, that's a Yiga area, I think. Yeah, I guess technically we haven't ever slept in one of those luxurious beds or whatever. I think they just give you bonus hearts. But honestly, that's kind of a form of overheal, and I mean, it's the same problem that every other overheal mechanic has. In that basically, oh, my Matt's health isn't my actual Matt's health. My Matt's health, like right now we have 20, what is that, 25 hearts? Yeah, 25 hearts, but we can technically overheal by 4 more hearts. Which would put us at 29 hearts. So technically, our Matt's health is 29 hearts. We just... yeah, it's just one of those weird things. And, like, I've said this plenty of times. I said this during Forbidden West, which we're still not done with. But I can't stand overheal mechanics in video games because there's only 2 ways to do it, and neither of them are really good. Because... one way to do it is drain the overheal over time, effectively meaning it's pointless to overheal because you're just going to lose that health even if you don't take any damage. And the other way is don't drain it over time, but at that point your Matt's health is no longer is effectively not your Matt's health. It's like just give me the ability to get just give us more health to start with or something. Like, I understand in Zelda you always start with 3 hearts no matter what, or you know, no matter what, but I'm pretty sure, like, I've seen screenshots of this game of people having like basically all but 2 hearts and 3 bars of stamina, or all the hearts and, you know, slightly less than 3 full stamina thingies. And my thoughts on it are, just give us 4 more fucking shrines, or, well, 8 more fucking shrines, so that we can max out both, and we don't have to worry about overheals anymore. Like, one argument I saw that was kind of like defending the whole, oh, they left you 2 hearts shy, is because they don't want to negate extra hearts from stuff like Hardy Mushroom Skewers. But then I'm like, hey look, Hardy Mushroom Skewer with 4 hearts. So if the Matt's hearts is 40 no matter what, if the maximum amount of hearts is 40 no matter what, then, you're better off getting, or then, you know, you may as well just let us get the 40 hearts. That's another reason why stamina is it's better to have 3 bars of stamina, because I'm pretty sure you can still get temporary stamina buffs, even with 3 full stamina wheels. I will take them all. It's a teal. And now we make for the sky. Specifically. Oh, well, not the Room of Awakening, but whatever. I can teleport again. We're still missing a ton of Koroks, by the way. Because I've seen screenshots of people who have obtained literally, who have found literally like 1,000 Koroks, which I assume is the maximum amount. But we're not even at 300 yet. Unfortunately, it's kind of hard to avoid a lot of spoilers when once a game like comes out. Unless you just stay off of social media. And when you stream or do YouTube, staying off of social media is not really an option. Yeah, so the skydive set made a huge difference. I just definitely learned, or well, definitely confirmed. Alright, mining cave. Let's put my glowy gear. Where'd it go? Here we are. Miner's top, mining trousers. This. Okay. I'll take them all. It's only 10, but that's fine, because that will put us to, what is that, 570? Yes. There are so many more of these. You know, one thing I could do that would sort of be another upgrade is, I don't really care enough to do it, but I could make all of these Cobble Crusher based iron balls. Because that would be an upgrade in terms of, like, them being a tool. I guess. Maybe not. I don't actually know how... I don't actually know how that affects them mechanically. Because it just says that the Cobble Crusher is great for breaking rocks. Okay, great. Wonderful. So does that mean I need to just make all my hammers out of that? Because it seems like the spiked iron ball, the gnarled thick stick ones, are also working just fine. I have no idea. There was one area that I wanted to check out up here while I'm... You know what? Let's just forget about it for now. No, you know what? Let's not forget about it for now. You know what? We should just skip it for now. Oh, I can delete this. Let's... Hold on. First off, let's... You know what? Here. If I don't make a decision, I'm going to be here all day. There's just so much to do. Alright, so first off, we're going to make a bunch of energy wells. Get producing. Get producing. That is another large chunk. Go. Now, the place I wanted to check out is over in that area, I believe. Oh dear. Back up we go, back up we go, back up we go. First off, there's that. And then second, there was a platform down there somewhere. I will have to... for now, I will equip the full-on skydive set. Oh no, it's slightly cold. Oh, there's a chest up here. What is this? Wing times 3. So I charge. So my capsule that I never... Or device thingy that I never interacted with. Hello. My duties today are complete. Oh, this is a rarity. It is unusual for me to receive visitors here. I assume you requires one of my devices to descend the mountain. Would you like to use the device dispenser? I'm fine. It is interesting to have a visitor after so long in isolation. I am happy to address whatever questions you have. Definitely makes me wonder. Is there anything down here? This is just the path up, I guess, or was a path up. I guess that was supposed to be like the first device dispenser we found, or one of the first ones anyway. What the? Like, just, where was it? I'll know it when I see it. Hey, Blood Moon. Nice. I was waiting for this, or for that. It's not there. It's not right there. At least I don't think it's right there. Is that a Captain? That is totally a Captain 4 construct. I need to put Fierce Deity set for this. Let's change to my helm. Nice. There. Now equip this, and this, and fuse. Bam. And now let's get the heck out of Dodge. I thought we were gonna have to wait for a blood moon for that, and the game just said, "Nah, have the construct that you need." Blood moon. There we go. Alright, now we can go repair all my stuff. All my stuff that needs repairing anyways. Trying to see if I can spot the area that I'm looking for from the air. Is there a different cold area up in here? Or in this area? Region? I don't think there is. Oh, you know what? It was right here. This is what this is the exact area that I'm thinking of. Oh, that's worthless. So then apparently there's some pants or something that I missed around here. Somewhere around here, anyway. There's like a thing of cold, or a cold resistant pair of pants or something. I'll try to find them if I can, but they're like the archaic legs, but they're like cold resistant. Which would have been nice to have the first time I was, the first time we were going through here, but ooh, also there's a Korok on top of this tree thingy. I had to do that before I landing because I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to stick the landing. Or, well, I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to pull my parachute out. Or my glider out, rather. Oh, right here. Archaic Warm Greaves. Warm Greaves believed to be from a very long time ago. Despite the old look, the heat-retaining material makes it pleasantly resistant to cold temperatures. So we were actually supposed to find these like ages ago. And these are actually stronger than the Archaic Greaves. I wonder if there's another. Because we were supposed to pretty much look like this, I guess. I wonder if there's another, if there's like a shirt for that as well. I'm gonna assume probably not. There might be, though. Well, there's only one level of cold. You only need one level of cold resistance, so probably not. Anyway. Time to go, I guess, back into the depths. Oh, wait, I'm silly. Blood Moon just happened. We need to go repair my stuff. Link, I've been waiting for you. Let's go find Zelda. Except we're not actually gonna go find Zelda, because, I'm glad I'm not the only one who has the headcanon of, Link goes and finds the Fierce Deity's mask after losing the first round against Ganon. Because I've seen other people saying that that's kind of their headcanon too on, like, Twitter or whatever. Because the Fierce Deity's mask, it's in Breath of the Wild, or outfit. It's in Breath of the Wild, but it's not, like... let's repair my... Ooh. But anyway, it's in Breath of the Wild, but it's not, easy to get because the, it requires amiibos, basically. Shot is not great, but it's... At least my weapon is repaired. Ah, nice. We got the,
Here I go! Charge!
We got a tail. I'm actually curious whether it would be better to use spiked iron ball hammers or rare talus hearts. Like, in terms of just durability. I guess it probably doesn't matter. At least for durability, it probably doesn't matter. Obviously, if I were worried about damage, I would be using, you know, Royal Claymores, or actually probably Gnarled Thick Sticks. But you know, a hammer doesn't. We don't need to worry about damage, about how much damage a hammer is doing, because that's not its job. Because dealing damage isn't the reason for having hammers. That's what our silver rhino weaponry and Captain 4 weaponry are for.
I can do it! Here I go! Charge!
Nice, another ruby. That one lady, she wanted, what was it, 20 sapphires, I think? But I think before I give her 20 sapphires, I should get all of these leveled up.
I can do it!
Hit the choo-choo. Come on, hit the choo-choo. Shinobu, hit the choo-choo. Shinobu is so useless. What? I can't take... What? Repair my... Hi, fits, please. Ooh, 5-shot. Nice. And somehow my bow took damage, even though I didn't... Even though I haven't pulled it out.
Here I go! Charge!
Nice. Come on, Yunobo. Sweet. Alright, I guess next we need to repair my hammers, because they are definitely about to break. We'll start with the Cobble Crusher one.
Here I go! Charge!
Nice. We got we got durability up plus on it.
Goro! Let's roll! Here I go!
Do the repair job. Ow! That's fine. Attack up plus isn't great, but... Oh, that's right, I remember now. I did actually use my bow. Because we shot a fire breath Lizalfolos, with it. Would you please... Actually swing your weapon, Yunobo. Any day now, Yunobo. Any day now, Yunobo. I mean, he swung his weapon, but... I was gonna say, I'm going to stand here until Yunobo fucking swings his weapon. Dang, no. Tail. Alright, well, I guess we can first off eat one apple. And second... I was not trying to send Yunobo flying, but whatever. Alright, this is the only shield I have that's not pristine. I think. Actually, my rocket shield isn't pristine somehow? Not that it matters, because the rocket itself isn't going to, like, go anywhere. Drop. Make sure you don't destroy... Make sure not to hit the destroy use material button. It rerolled to long throw, which is tragic. Hi. Crouch. Good. Come here, Yunobo. Hey, Yunobo, come here. fine. I tanked that on purpose. However, if you would do something about the wolf here that is getting a little bit too personal, you know what? I got it. I tanked that hit very specifically so that the Octorok wouldn't or so there was no chance of that going like flying off the edge weirdly. Heck, there's a treasure chest here? Oh, Cobble Crusher. Meh. If it wasn't a if it was a, you know, pristine Cobble Crusher, a not decayed Cobble Crusher, then that would be very big. But that is not the case. Please let me take the Swift Violet. There were still some more rock octorots along the path leading down Elden's flank. Wait, where did my iron ball go? What? Please tell me that was just a weird visual bug. Okay, it was, thank goodness. I was gonna say, if I lost the iron ball, I'm gonna be real sad. This is not the shortcut that I thought it was going to end up being. How does this wolf have Ultra Instinct? What is this? There! Alright, drop this.
Here I go!
Do your thing. There we go. Ooh! 2 stages of durability up. Nice. We lost attack power, but durability up pluses. A pretty okay trade-off. Oops.
Here I go! Charge! I can do it! Let's
Go. Hi. Yeah, just go ahead and repair the shield if you would. Be so kind.
Here I go! Charge!
I think we lost a little bit of guard, but it's fine. It's definitely more worth it to have fully repaired stuff than it is to worry about, oh, durability up plus. Another thing that's funny is one of my friend of mine also feels like it is a little weird because she says it feels like it takes away from the beauty of the game to repair your stuff, but I don't know how that could take away from the beauty of the game, like, at all, because it's literally a mechanic that was coded into the game. Nice, we got a tail for that one. So, like you're saying that I'm using a mechanic intentionally put into the game makes the game less interesting? Now, personally, I'm like, you know, I just made a bunch of 80 power weapons, essentially. So, I'm gonna play the game where I can. So I'm gonna play the game in a way where I, you know, allow myself to repair my weapons.
I can do it! Let's go!
Nice, 5-shot. Now we have the Master Sword, we drop this Spike Iron Ball Hammer. Oh. Drop.
Goro!
Come back. There we go.
Here I go! Charge! You okay, Goro?
Yep, I tanked that on purpose. Again, I didn't want to take the risk of... I don't know how far that was gonna fly, so I didn't want to take the risk of going flying off into the abyss. Attack up plus. Putting it to 43 attack. Not too bad.
Goro!
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think anyone can ever convince me that repairing repairing my weapons, my end game weapons that have, you know, 70 plus power is a bad idea. Even the ones that only have, that are, you know, only like Captain 4 spears. They're still, those are still end-game weapons that are not gonna get any stronger.
Let's go.
I see a Switch Violet. I just gotta get the Switch Violets. Okay. Now we can go, I guess, to this thing right here. Skydiving outfit. Actually, hang on a second. I want to try something. It's definitely... well, it's probably not going to work. But I still want to try it anyway. Because one of the labyrinths we need to get to is that one right there. And there's also just a shrine right there. So what I want to do is I want to take this rocket here. That right there. Place this other rocket right there on top of it. There. Honestly, that might be good enough if I can get it at just the right angle. I was about to say, did this really... It did take me really, really far, forward. Or not high. It looked like it was launching me straight down. Oh yeah, we have plenty of, charge for this. South Lamai Castle, top floor. We didn't even go through, like, our first meter of battery for that. There's also that over there that I will eventually need to get. First off, let's do the Dragon Ring. To you who set forth in my labyrinth of the sky, I offer a test of wisdom. 4 terminals are hidden in this maze. Activate them all. What the? Where did those come from? I guess they absolutely did intend for us to, oh, what shrine is this? The Siamatsus Shrine. Did they take all my stuff? They did not. This is just straight up Raru's blessing. Oh no, it's unlit blessing. Hmm? What does unlit blessing do? Mighty construct bow. Not worth. I mean, I see one. Oh, I see 2. Okay. You know, that works out perfectly, actually. Are you kidding me? I was about to say. Hey, can I get my durability back on my bow? Bloody blessing. I guess I could have dropped my bow and used the mighty construct bow and then dropped that and then from that and then picked the Savage Lionel bow back up. But honestly, I'd just rather not bother with all that. Okay, 4 terminals. Definitely one in the center. I feel like there should be one. Yeah, there should be one in here, right? There is. I just have to figure out how to reach it. Wait, what? Oh, it's up there. Okay, there we go. Game was a little finicky there. Alright, so that means there's... Okay, so that just means there's gonna be one in each corner. Actually, yeah, it just straight up shows me one in each corner. So there's probably one down there, but that makes me wonder what the south doohickey is. Is there not a way to reach there? That's totally possible. Oh, here we go. Aha! It is a treasure chest. A chest that contains a mighty Zonite sword. Durability up plus. I'm gonna leave it for now, but it will be good to mark for later. Just in case. And now I have to find my way out of here. Not that way. This way? No. Also, somehow not this way? Oh, wait. It totally was this way. I'm just... Oh my gosh! I didn't expect that to actually deal damage to me. I thought the updrift would be too, intense, or would slow my fall too much. Basically. Alright, lesson learned. I do still take falling damage in these. Even though, well, I can still take falling damage from these, even though we're... even though we're in low grav with an updrift. Well, I seem to have somehow gotten to the other side, to the complete opposite side of the labyrinth that I wanted to be on. Anyway, let's check the ring that's over here. Oh, it's not a ring right here.
Yep.
Might as well my long sword. Okay, I'm gonna assume the innermost rings are all weapons, and the innermost ones are all weapons, and the outermost ones are the things, the terminals. Because we're 2 for 2 on that, so. There we go. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna be silly. Oh my gosh, there's a thing on top of here. Are you serious? What the hell is up here? A big battery.
Yup.
Oh, I goofed slightly. It's fine. It's fine. Just have to get... hello? Why is there not an updrift here? Ah, there's not an updrift here because there's... Because this is way lower. Zonite bow, goodbye.
Yup.
I do like the... I've said this a couple times now. I love the premise behind Zonite bows. Where it's just, oh, charge the thing, charge it up longer, and your shots go further. That's a really neat premise. The problem is...
Yup.
Alright, now I just need to do the northwest one. The problem is that, they just don't deal much damage.
Yup.
Oh, that's funny. The last ring is at the top of the pyramid. Or, pyramid. The last ring is at the top of the labyrinth. I don't know why I said pyramid. This is definitely not a pyramid. So I had to come up here anyway.
Yup. よっ。はっ。ほっ。
You who have traversed this maze, mark well my words. I have pulled apart the bars in the labyrinth of the land that obstructed your path below ground. From high above to far below, prove your courage by diving into the depths of the earth. The final way shall open to you. Alright, well, we know this is going to be a boss fight. Real quick, I do want to equip my... It was unbearable heat. South Lamai Depths Labyrinth. Now, you know what? We're not even gonna bother with this. Giant Bright Bloom Seed. They're way down here. There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, here's deity stuff. Ultra Hand. Over before it began. Sled is on a device with a slick underside that minimizes friction, probably used to convey things over grass and sand in ancient times. I really... Can I take a picture of this? I cannot. So I have a problem now. I'm gonna take a big risk here. Because that was 55, so if I do this... that was not worth. The... Captain Construct 4-Horn is better. Okay. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna reload. Because it should have... Yeah, it should have said right after we did the... Or right after we beat the boss. You who have traversed this labyrinth of the depths. This trial was a test of your talents. In overcoming it, you have shown yourself to be strong in body, skill, and mind. In my name as the ruler of Boars, I commend your achievement and offer a fitting reward. I forgot this guy was the ruler of Boars. Armor wreathed in otherworldly evil, hidden away since days of old. Take it now. I already have that. It's the Fierce Deities set because it actually translates. It more correctly translates to Demon God set. Jaslyn, thank you for the follow. Evil Spirit Mask. Some believe this eerie mask is inspired, or is inspirited by a malevolent entity. It's a rather rare find. Oh, that's a Phantom Ganon, huh? Mask, huh? Like OOT Phantom Ganon. Oh, that's by piece, not by set. Alright, well, yeah, we're gonna have to equip my... That flower did not last long. How am I doing and how is stream going? I am doing quite well, and I believe the stream is going okay. I haven't had too many hiccups. I've just been piddling around in the depths. Can I? Because we've just been piddling around in the depths. Because we've been because the depths have been. I've been basically using the depths to find shrines in the, at least on the surface. It's too darky. Yeah. The glowing armor that we have is supposed to help with that a little bit. I may have to equip my climbing outfit. Oh nope, we made it. Awesome. System Lightroot. Dude. Alright, I can finally get rid of that marker. That's a Yagi area we've been to. That is a mine that we have not been to. And that's also... That is actually probably monsters. Do you want to go to here? So I can see what is there. If there's anything. Oh, that's another one of those grove thingies that was... Oh, the nearest... There is a light route, like, right here. Okay, yeah, north. I'm hoping there's Zonai devices so I can just make a wing that can just launch a super, or that can just carry us super far. We do have a wing, and we do have... a stick, a steering stick. Oh yeah, I had marked that one because I was going to originally descend from there, but then I launched into the sky and I was like, oh, you know what? We haven't actually been to, like, right here. Or, we haven't actually done this one yet, and I can probably reach it now that we have Am I a VTuber? So I do plan on getting a VTuber model. I came to the realization earlier this year that part of the content that I want to make would involve, like, IRL stuff. Like, if you don't see any cam there. Yeah, so, I do want to eventually get, like, a VTuber model. I just don't have one at the moment. And that is because that's just due to a lack of finances due to some IRL stuff. Like I had to save up. Basically, I went to TwitchCon last year, and then right after that, my vehicle's motor died. Literally, the vehicle got me home from TwitchCon and then died. So I had to save up for a new vehicle after, and then I found out not well, a couple months ago that my brother is actually getting married in February, but he's getting married in India, so I had to save up money for a trip to there. Obviously, that's going to cost a lot. So yeah, it's basically one of those things of I'm wanting to get a VTuber model, but right now right now I just have more important IRL things going on. At least I consider them more important. But I don't. So I feel like I need to save up money for those those IRL things that I consider more important than getting what is essentially a cartoon / anime, probably PNG of myself. Yeah, my brother's fiance is, Indian, like, from the country India, so they're wanting to get married there. I don't know too much about the details. Because I haven't been, like, I'm not gonna be all up in their business of, like, oh, why do you want to do it over there? Or, what's wrong with over here? Like, they're just like, hey, we want to get married we're getting married and we want to have the wedding in India. Like, can y'all work on getting y'all's passports? And we're like, okay, sure, we'll see what we can do. But if you notice, one of my tags, I believe, should be hybrid tuber, and that's because part of the content that I want to make would involve IRL stuff. Like, for example, I'd like to take, like, a day, like, 1 day per week, I feel. Or maybe even more than one. Maybe even, like, an hour or two per stream, and just have, like, a workout segment. It would probably be towards the beginning of stream. But that's part of why that's why one of my tags is hybrid tuber instead of. So if I search some websites for VTuber, I mean, I already have the person in mind who I want to make it, assuming she's this person. I don't know the person's actual gender, but assuming that person is still taking commissions, I just, like I said, I just have more important financial stuff going on than that. I could try to make one myself, obviously, but I've attempted to dabble in stuff, and, like, my channel art, I literally made that, like, pixel by pixel, because I am not good at drawing on I'm barely, like, I can barely draw with pencil and paper. So drawing with a mouse is, like, it's not only is it drastically different, it's definitely a lot harder. Like, I even have a section in my Discord that is specifically, it's an art section, but it's specifically labeled, I am not an artiste, because my own art skills are lacking. And I know it comes down to practice, but, like, it all comes down to practice, but, like, I just, considering I work a full-time job along with streaming, because I live in the US, considering I do full-time work with streaming, I am, obviously, usually, too busy to attempt to practice. I mean, that's good if you do, but like I said, I think I have the, I've seen the person, like, a lot of art from the person who I'm like, if I do ever end up getting around to where I can make a VTuber, like, I've seen a lot of art by the person who I'm wanting to commission for it, and this person has the style that I'm like, yes, that is the exact look that I had pretty much in mind for it. Oh, hello. Is that an obsidian prots? No, that's a regular one. It is standing between me and the mine there. Actually, it's sitting between me and... Oh, never mind. That's not a second mine. Hold on. Fierce Deity... Armor... I'm about to get eaten. Because it's been so long since I've actually fought a Frauds that I actually forgot how to fight them for a second. Oh, jeez. That is annoying. Landed on top of it, and the game's like, nope, he's not downed, so you're just gonna take up on, or you're just gonna fall right off. Oh dear. Ah! At least we got a large crystallized charge out of that. Also, for some reason, some zonite ended up way over here. No. May as well break this while I'm here. I think I did need Frot's fingernails for... I think it was actually the gloom resistance outfit that we got, but... Okay, I can reach that. Should be able to anyway. Follow me on Twitter. Well, I appreciate it. I don't really do follow for follow, so I do apologize for that. Again, I'm good, Jaslyn. I appreciate the offer, though. How do I guess I climb. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I had to close my DMs on Twitter because of those bots that went around, that would keep going around adding, like, 50 plus like, the max amount of people to those, like, looking for a job conversations. Like, I got so tired of seeing those, like, sometimes multiple times a day that shit would be showing up. So eventually I just closed my DMs on Twitter so people couldn't just add me to those. I actually forgot all about that. But, sure, I can do that. I'll do it after stream. The Buru Canyon Mine. You know, I should be happy about this, because that's less Zonite that we have to farm up, but I'm real sick and tired of getting those every chest. Huh. So Lightroot directs right next to us. Is it super high up? No, I bet it's down low. Should... Hold on. The heck? Maybe it is super high up. Like, maybe it's, like, way up there. This light route is really well hidden. Shouldn't be far from here. Like, we should be able to see it from here, unless it's, like, on the other side of that... Unless there's, like, a wall right there? Is there? There is. Okay, there's a wall right there, and it's on the other side of that wall. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, you know what? Yeah, because I forgot. Jeez. So that means to get to that light route, we have to come in from, like, here or here. Probably here. I forgot, wherever there's water, there's just a wall. And in the depths, or wherever there's a river, there's just a wall. Oh. Ooh. Are there rockets here? There are. Nice. Grab these mushrooms real quick. I'll get Jaslyn. Like I said, I already know it's hard out there, especially like for people who actually try to do art for a living. I do have friends that like majored in art in college and like graphic design and stuff, and like they're having a lot of trouble, or a lot of them are having a lot of trouble finding like work, at least in like art related fields. Oh, that's not right. That'll do. Alright, let's see if I do this. And then this. Let's add this one, like right here, if I can. And then this last one can go... Oh. Oh, here. Right here. I was gonna say, how's that not balanced? And now... I just need a... Oh, I need a steering stick. If there is one, there is not one. Welp. I need a much better place to launch this from then, because we are... Okay, that's good enough. Ow! Darn it. That did not go nearly as high as I wanted it to. Oh dear. I was trying to avoid the stall guys. Hang on. Let's mark that one. Oh, there's a shrine right there? Ooh. interesting, because we did see that Yiga blade. Oh no, oh no. Everything went awful. Delight Grove, huh? This grove is not very delightful. What kind of fucking liar name is that? What is this? Sword of the Hero. A sword once wielded by a hero in ancient age. When it's grasped, you sense a strange sense of nostalgia washes over you. Take it with you when you go. Take it when going alone. Would otherwise be dangerous. Okay. The way they phrased that was really weird. Anyway, this is Zelda 1 sword. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop my spiked iron ball hammer. We're going to take the Zelda. We're going to equip this thing. We're going to use it to kill this guy. And these two as well. Didn't hear. Oh, I said you're good. I know it's like hard out there for artists, especially with like how a lot of companies are like trying to really push that whole AI art thing. Granted, obviously the AI art thing needs, you know, leaves a lot to be desired. But yeah, I was also talking about this particular weapon we just picked up. Anyway, we can buy this at any of the bargainer statues. So let me go grab my hammer back. Goodbye, Sword of the Hero. This grove is very much not a delight. Why are there so many why are there so many Evermeans in here? Also, I see a Yiga place. Oh yeah, I mean, I was never considering AI art for for VTuber. What I would love would be a program where I can just be like, hey, I have the picture already made. Can I just load this in and make like, and then have that, and then that converts the file to a VTuber? I mean, that would be fantastic, but I haven't seen anything like that. What is that? Boomerang? Yes, a boomerang. I mean, I imagine basically all artists do their, or all custom stuff is basically done from scratch. Oh dear, oh dear. Alright, where's the glowy one? There he is. He is zipping around. I just have to figure out a way in. What the? Haha, I have made it in. Oh, he's zipping around on a rail cart. Interesting. Some use semblance. I mean, I guess. But I mean, what's the difference? Like when it does, when it comes to that, I feel like it's more of a thing of like, what's the difference between using the template of a sleeved arm that I provide and versus. I guess the idea is that I would be providing, or the difference would be I was be providing the template rather than it just being something they found off of the internet, but still. I feel like template is less of a big deal than it's being implied to be. Now, how do I get over there? Okay, I can go from there. I'm also magically picking stuff up, so, you know. Ah! Okay. Oh, arrow. Is this guy really chasing me? Yes, he is. Ooh, you know what? Ah, what the? Is that really, that's really not, or too tall? Jeez. Fine, we'll get rid of one of the barrels. Ah! There. Wasn't precise, or wasn't perfect, but good enough. This is some kind of supply site for Zonai devices along the road. As we navigate the depths, this site is a lifesaver. Obviously, we need these devices to build transportation, but they take a beating when they bump around in the dark. I don't know what I'd do without the supply site to swap out broken materials. If whoever built the site wasn't long gone, I'd send a thank you note. Glory to Master Kohga. Well, at least they're thanking the Zonai for the stuff that they have plundered. Anyway, that's where I actually need to get to, and, yes, this is the direction I need to go. Yep, yes it is. Oh, wrong button. Yaga schematic. Three-wheeler. And large crystallized charge. Which That one was actually expected. Anyway, proceeding further north. Hold on. This one. There we go. Now all my Savage Lionel shields are fused with plus 10 damage things. That's what I need. Oh, this is intriguing. Is there not just like a platform or something I can use? I guess maybe the minecart, but I don't like the idea of doing that, to be honest. Oh, this is all one thing as well. This probably is not going to work. Oh, geez, hold on. Place this like so. Now. Let's also set this like right out here. I can't see. I guess that'll work, assuming it doesn't cause the entire thing to spin. Actually, that will definitely cause this entire contraption to spin because it's attached to this wheel. Get this to attach. Well, it glued that to the... There. Alright, well. Trying to see how well this contraption flies. I imagine the answer is going to be not well at all. However, first I want to make sure that the contraption can actually get airborne. So... we're also headed north. Right. Place this, like, right here, and then place this, like, right here. Does it stay? Does not stay. Okay, alternate idea. Still does not stay. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work the way I want it to at all. Yeah, no, I think they give us just enough parts so that it doesn't work, or just the wrong combination of parts, basically. I guess I could try putting one like in the middle here, but I don't think that's not gonna solve the issue of it keeps falling on the side because it's. Oh, maybe it will. Alright, well. This is gonna go horribly. I guarantee it. I spammed the A button and got nothing out of it. Okay, well, we're moving on. I spammed the A button to try to control it and got nothing out of it. I don't think that thing was gonna work anyway. I was just curious. You know what? It works. We're just going to this light route over here anyway. You know, assuming my object permanence can stop betraying me. Oh dear. There we go. This is why I marked it on my map. Ooh. Big area reveal. I don't think I need to say E, but E that we're headed to this weird area over here. But we are. Oh wow, that's so many Poes. Bloopy Burrow? Launch crystallized charge. I am definitely not as big a fan. So do these bloopies run away? They do. Man, that would be a good spot for me to, that'd be an okay spot to grind money, because literally we have literally the Savage Lionel bow. We shoot a bloopy once and it counts for 3 hits. Up, up, and then there. Well, slightly disappointed in how little there seemed to be there, so I'm wondering if the shrine in here is in a cave? Or somewhere else? Well, what I mean is it in a cave, or do I have to go through this door to reach it? Or both. Because obviously, we have to get the full Yaga outfit to go into that door. Hello. Free all night. Well, not really free, but still. We go and then up here. Yeah, I don't. I feel like we've done a really good job of exploring the underground. We're just having a rough time finding like the different weapons and armors. That's a stone talus. A luminous stone variant. I have no idea why I picked that rock up. For some reason, it crossed my mind that was just a really weird rock, but we have never seen a Korok in the depths. So for there to suddenly be one right there, like there's no way. One my friend found, or a friend of mine found, was just in a was just underneath a random rock in a cave, and I have no idea which cave it was. I'm just like, well, that's a Korok I'm never gonna find. She just picked up a rock, and then a Korok appeared. I'm like, what? Stall moblins are, well, the stall enemies in general are so annoying. I guess the moblins aren't so bad because they have such a big head that it's really easy to either crit shot or to headshot them. I guess let's head this way so we can kind of... Oh, enjoy your stay then, Jocelyn. As I was saying before, I guess we can head this way so that we can avoid the enemies that were, over there. Go. Bomb flower. It's a soldier's sword, I think. Soldier's broadsword, yep. Traveler, Pristine Traveler's Clamor, which I've seen a bunch of, but apparently I don't have a picture of. Oh sweet, I can see the green one from here. Also the purple one? There. And then have the red one marked. Go, and there. Shame none of these have the steering stick. Seem to have the steering stick anymore. There was like one area that had the steering sticks, and now they just the game is just like, oh no, steering stick is OP. The ability to control which direction your aircraft is going. What? balanced? Yeah, that's balanced. Alright. Then we're going for that green one, because I feel like the green one will be easier to read. I should be able to glide down to reach the purple one, basically, and probably also this one right here. Also, real quick, let me sort my items, and also for the Master Sword, so I start using my hammer for not hammer-related stuff. I will say, I didn't realize that this was at the very top of the world of the depths. Can I pull up a little bit? Nope, not really. I see another light route. It's super hard to make out where it is. Okay, so there should be another shrine right there somewhere. Make it a little bit further, please. The wing is going to disappear. Yeah, the wing disappeared before we ran out of battery. That's how much battery we have. That is truly intense. Anyway, I can't see a damn thing, so glowy armor. Minus the hat, because we haven't found the glowy hat yet. I managed to somehow make it. So there's gonna be a sudden cliff. There's been more than one light route where we've walked right up towards it, and then there's just a cliff. Kimakarat light route. Oh, well, there's definitely something there. Hold on. Right here, are you kidding me? I guess first I should deal with these other two light routes, or these other light routes, huh? We'll go for the purple one first. Ah, okay, that's the other one I was looking at. I guess we'll go for the green one first. 3:30 a.m. for you. Have a good night, Jaslyn. It's also really late for me, but that's my normal stream time at this point. I would prefer that it wasn't, but unfortunately, yeah. I also have a job in the morning. I mean, I work on weekends, basically. So, Thursday through Monday. It sucks. Oh dear. Great. This glitch again. There we go. I will sincerely try not to, Jessalyn. Purple light root down there. Much easier to get to than the green one. Kawi Rouse? Thanks, Jocelyn. Have a good night. It's like a Yiga clan spot. Well. Oh, this is weird. It's like I have to go down and then back up. I have to climb back up this hill. Hang on. That is strange. Where's that? There it is. Oh, there's a bunch of water down there. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah. Okay, that's for that. I will... check these. Probably the reason I jumped down was to check these out. Traveler's Claymore, and the other one is also probably not impressive. Why do I get the feeling there's a Phantom Ganon around here? There. And there. So what is the boss in this area? Because this definitely screams boss. Frauds. Okay. Like, it's very blatantly obvious where there's a boss arena, or when you're in like a boss arena. Which I guess is a good thing, because I guess they don't want you to be like, oh, to just run into a boss without realize, or kind of unexpectedly, but... Yeah, jeez. I really would prefer if these guys would stop attacking me. Alright. There. Take this. And... those. Oh, we got a couple things of large all made out of that, so that's nice, I guess. Oh, well, with some bomb flowers. And puff shrooms and more bomb flowers, nice. Fire fruit. Yeah, something I never considered. I could probably attach a balloon to a wing. No, I broke the flint accidentally. Hello there, Emma. Not too bad. I'm going through the depths trying to mostly trying to find Lightroots because I know that those are directly connected to shrines on the surface, so finding Lightroots in the depths, like we found one, I think it was right here. So we know that there's a shrine right here that we haven't found. Now, where it's at, how it's actually get to that shrine, I'm not sure. But we definitely found a door here before, so it might be related to that. But yeah, mostly just going around trying to get some things taken care of. Oh, hold on, I need to change my map back. Basically... oh dear. This would rotate the way out I need it to. There we go. One of these so that it's balanced. Looks about right. Go, okay, yeah, well, that looks balanced. And now, yeah, one more, and hope that this gives us enough vertical lift that we can reach the green route. Or the green marker. It should. I may need to actually just make these two. Yeah, you know what? I'll make these two straight up, actually. Because we need to go up more than... Yeah. That was the right call, sort of. Once we hit the wall, we will jump. Okay. Now equip my climbing gear. That was sort of the right call. The right call would have been, I guess, all 4 rockets straight up, or maybe 3 rockets straight up, and 1 kind of at an angle, or kind of at an upward angle. I really hope we can climb high enough to reach this. Okay, yeah, we definitely can. Jadu Kakar Lightroot. That barely did anything. Now I want to head to this over here. Because there's definitely, I feel like there's definitely something in that area. It might be a boss, it might be a treasure, but either way, that area definitely is like... It's basically, that area is basically screaming, hey, there's a thing here. Could even be a boss and a treasure, or like we saw before with the, it was the cap? It was the Wind Waker cap. Cap of the Wind, yeah. There. These up, and... Oh, interesting. I did not think that the entrance is going to be like this. But I guess it makes sense. only have one piece of Zora armor. That's so tragic. Alright, now that we're climbing, back to the climbing gear. Particle effects. Okay, there's got to be something. Nearby that I can use then. So there wasn't anything up top there. Unless I was supposed to, like, ascend? I don't think I was able to. My thoughts are there's, like, a treasure under the water there. And in order to get it, to have something that either makes something that floats. This would be too wide. That's too wide, but there's no flame emitters here. Well, first off, let's see if this even floats to begin with. I feel like it won't. I feel like floating stuff requires buoyancy, and even though this is obviously like a thing that we can use to glide around, I feel like the physics in this game are gonna be like, oh, it can't, or even though it glides, it can't float. Oh, actually it can float. Nice. So, however, with that said, it doesn't quite make it far enough into here, does it? Maybe it does? I guess it's possible that this is just nothing, but it doesn't. It seems like it's a really weird place to have literally nothing. Yeah, I guess there's legitimately just nothing here. That's super disappointing. Let's go to this other light route. We need to the yellow marker. Oh, that said, I do want to mark this area. I'll just put a star there. Matter of fact, I'll take the blue marker back and put a star there as well. Where's blue marker? It's up here in here, right? Yeah. Those are just 2 Yiga camps that I have not cleared out. Why? Is there a... Are you a Silver Lionel? Yes, you are. Oh, right, there's that. I'm mostly just trying to... I want the Lionel to turn around so that I don't have to fight it. Because not only is that a Silver Lionel, it's an armored up Silver Lionel, so it's pretty much the most powerful enemy in the game. What the? Oh, is this the... I think it is the Gerudo mine that the Yiga clan, or that Kohga said he was going to. Okay, I have to just do this. Yep, that's definitely the Gerudo mine. The Lightroot should be right on top of me pretty much, right? Ah, jeez. Why are the Master Sword's sword beams so lame? Yep, this is definitely the abandoned Gerudo mine. Let's go for the Lightroot before anything else, I guess. No. Stall goblins, man, they're such nuisances. Abandoned Kara mine. I see another Lightroot way the heck over there. And it's for this shrine. Oh, I see a bunch of Lightroots though. Right there too. that's a light root for a shrine that I have not found. Nice. I know my marker's off by a bit, but we have the general direction. That's good enough. Tatayam, or light root. Huh. Oh, well, there's the Yike clan person. Minus mask! Oh my gosh! Finally! We have the full set. This looks fucking ridiculous, but we have the full set. We have level 3 glow. Authorizer verified. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold on one moment. I confirm there's a schema stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. This one gives us the incident scaffold. Huh, you know, I never thought about doing things like that. It will not prove useful. Authorizer arrowhide. Welcome, I'm a forge contract. I process zonite here into other materials. Go on. Please wait one moment. These are materials that have been processed from the ore. I will accept zonite in exchange for processed materials. Same as every other mine. You can get 30 of these. How many? We're about to get 100 again, I think. Actually, I wonder if there's another one. Like, by another one, I mean another, like, mine in this, in the Garuda area. I don't imagine there is. But at the same time, I suppose anything is possible. Alright, so if I put that right there. Yeah, I was way off. I'll make that the blue marker. So there is a shrine basically right there. I'm surprised that there's not a shrine right here. Oh, is this where the materials were? Is this where they let the construct with the materials? Seems like they left some of them here. Ooh, hello. Crystallized charges just on the ground? That's weird. Actually, I can't stand that that they just gave us 2 crystallized charges there, because now we have an amount that doesn't end in 0. Wow, another mine, says the Yiga clan person. Hang on. Can you believe this? What is it? Look around you. None of this is naturally occurring, right? Do you see that? That's a construct. They're really real. Which means this is an abandoned mine. I know that doesn't sound exciting, but they're the crown jewels of the depths. Not only are they full of crystallized charges, but if you talk to a construct, I hear they'll give you treasure, so yeah. I obviously can't let you take all these riches from me, can I, Link? I'll have your life. Listen, I'm here after Kohga. Yeah, I've had enough of you. Anyway, let's drop a marker basically right here. And then we'll take this right over here. And this way. We're going towards the yellow marker, but we're going to be utilizing the we're going to be using the wing that the Yiga clan person had, because it has a steering stick on it, which is much better than one that doesn't have a steering stick on it. So I want to grab these muddle buds and these bows. Also, kind of want to go grab those bows over there, but they're really, really far away. Is that another mine right there? No, it's just a weird, like, stalagmite. You know, if the Yiga clan weren't a bunch of psychopaths that, like, want to bring about the end of the world, maybe we could get along. Unfortunately, that is not the case. No, not that. There we go. Alright, here's to hoping this works. It's totally working, and there is definitely another abandoned mine here. And since this is actually, and since this is a Yiga clan mine, technically, got a Toyros Lightroot. There should be spike strips, nearby. Okay, that's that Lightroot, I think. Yeah. I'm not too worried about that one because I can just dive in from here and grab it. Same with like this one up here. And kind of this one here as well. And this one. This one's a little bit more of a pain to reach, probably, but... Abandoned Gerudo Mine. Well, I guess I beat that one Yiga person for no reason. I like how Kohga's just sitting there trying to make the thing turn on. He's not disguised or anything, he's just there. Yeah, you know what? I'm just teleporting them. Fucking escape from the Pebblets. And the game's like, oh, but then I spawned a stalled bokoblin on top of you. And I'm like, you know what? Then I'll just teleport away. Yeah, I'll just teleport to where I'm going. I'm hungry. All this turnover has led to a supply shortage in the bases. Do you know how hard it is to find a banana? The depths are a complete wasteland. Nothing around here seems in the least bit edible. You'd think that everyone would take that seriously in respect to the ingredient and food stock, but no. That wretched new recruit ate a whole shipment of bananas the moment I took my eyes off of them. From now on, I'm keeping my own supply. Glory to Master Kohga. So there's usually a chest in these. You know what? I bet it's up here. I love the implication that I could literally head him off at head to every other mine before this one, and go and acquire all the schema stones aside from this one, and then just completely foil Kohga's plan to go around to all the mines to get the schema stones. Okay, so what am I missing there? I mean, first off, hang on. Let's get key eyeballs. Alright, that's that one taken care of. I guess they want me to rocket jump. My bow's about to break. So sad. Ah, what the? How did I miss what you hit? What? Literal homing arrows versus his apparently hit scan arrows. And yet hit scan is better than homing, apparently. That is a traveler's sword. So sad. Yeah, the only royal weaponry we've seen. Fine, I'll teleport again. As I was saying, the only royal weapon we've seen that hasn't been like degraded has been literally in the Heber region. That's kind of in the depths, and that's kind of sad actually, because I don't know if that's like if we've just been getting unlucky, or if it's just predetermined, or if that's just what the game does, or what the devs decided to, where the devs decided to put it. I feel like it's extremely unlikely that the ones that we found were, just pure RNG. And maybe that would be enough to get my friend to realize repairing weapons is definitely a good thing. So I'm trying to find the chest that's normally in these mines, but there might just not be one here, I guess. It's a little weird that there's not one, but... Oh, I found it, it's over here. Or not? Oh, no, it is. There we go. It was just really well hidden. Large crystal. Okay. Well, I guess the good news is we'll be probably 400 charges away from a full battery here soon. This does not bode well. This does not bode well. Okay, well, he's just trying to get... Well, I can't access any of the stuff here until we deal with Kohga, so... Time to stop delaying the inevitable, I guess. Come on, do something! Yeah, we'll Master Sword it, why not? Oh, what the? I didn't even talk to him, I just approached him slightly. But we definitely ran past him before. That's weird. It's the right hand, right? So why isn't this working? You bet there, take over for a while. Huh? It's you again! So, Link, you just had to follow me here, didn't you? I'm doing what you did exactly, but it refuses to work. You tricked me, I won't stand for this. You wasted some of my time, but no more. I'll battle you, I'll beat you, and I'll steal that power back from you. Prepare yourself. I had to press A. That's cute. dee da doo dee da. Got him. You know what, Master Sword, yeah. Ah, just... Oh, what the... Okay, that's a new one. Alright. You're getting on my nerves. Hey, you want to get a little bit closer, asshole? You yank that bird right out of the air. Ow! Oh, I can't actually grab it. It's like grayed out. This place has too much sand. You're only winning because it keeps getting in my eyes. So I'm going to let you off easy again. That hunger drunk construct wasn't responding anyway. Change of plans. Operation Steal the Ancient Power is over. I quit. I thought that power might make things easier, but it's just icing. I'm after cake. We've been collecting a mighty power source scattered all across this land. Crystallized charges, and we're going to use them to restore an unstoppable weapon for the man himself, the magnificent one. Once you do, we'll grant his wish for the end of the world. So we don't need the power you stole. Our collection of crystallized charges is well underway, and the restoration of a final weapon is close at hand. We've already stripped the resources here. If you want this empty shell, you can have it. I'm going to be swimming in crystals at the eastern abandoned mine. Now away I fly! Eastern abandoned mine? I'm very confused by that. Greetings. Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I overheard your conversation. You spoke loudly enough that it was difficult not to. The eastern abandoned mine that man spoke of is most likely the abandoned Lightroots mine. It is extremely far from here. You will not find stone guideposts to it in this area. I suggest ascending to the surface first. You may be able to find a chasm leading there in the region to the east. There are 2 chasms in the region to the east that contain stone guideposts leading to the abandoned Lightroots mine. I recall a chasm on land in the Lightroots wetlands. There is also one south of there in a mountain village. There's one other thing before you resume your journey. My associate over there manages schema stones. You may want to ask for one. Well, I mean, we may as well utilize apples, I guess. Huge crystallized charge. 100 normal crystallized charges. So the Lightroots one is probably... honestly, it's probably literally right here under Zora's domain. hold on. Oh, this one. Okay, that's the schema stone one. Authorizer verified. Welcome, I am a forge construct. You know the deal. I'll take them all. Authorizer verified. Welcome, this was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. Have a schema stone. For the hovercraft. Okay, well... I want to explore a bit more... Well... I say explore a bit more, but I want to, do a bit more down here. I guess would be the more accurate description. Why are there so many stall bokoblins here? Stall enemies in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. They have a more annoying enemy type. Aww, the hammer's about to break. So sad. I have to bust out the other hammer. Hmm? This is kind of weird. No, that one again. I keep getting baited by that one. Honestly, I can probably reach that one from here. We'll take a little bit of effort to navigate around the enemies, but should be okay. Huh, so we have so many shrines that we can do here in the desert. It kind of makes me want to complete the desert's like regional phenomena thing first, just so that it's done. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. That Mihcichc. Mysic, maybe? Honestly, that one I can just dive to pretty easily. Okay, anyway, headed towards, this spot. Well, oh dear. Come on. Alright, so we're headed towards the yellow marker, so we need to do this. We need this. I need rockets as well. There, and then there's one more going directly up, I think. And then obviously we need the 3 fans as well. Oh dear. That is not correct. There we go. That doesn't look even, but I think it is. Alright, I didn't even think about this at first, but I can totally just take this way. Alright, well, this is gonna be interesting. What? Why is it... I'm gonna assume the game's trying to spawn something... Huh. So that happened. You know what? I can fucking see the light route from here. We shall have it. I also see... Oh, never mind. This not a Yiga area? I thought it was a Yiga area, but... We will definitely have to fight a boss. Fucking little foxes. They're not quite the most annoying enemy in the game, but they're definitely up there. Now what the hell? I did everything short of stopping outside, being in one of those little in-between areas of that bit of gloom. Go away, frauds. Is this thing really gonna continue chasing me? Because I will turn around and deal with it very quickly. Is it stall nuts down here too? Jeez. Are you serious? I'm not dealing with this. There's no way that should have hit me. First off, why are those fucking guys even here? Second, why do they have boss sensing abilities? Third, why is the stall not still after me? I'm definitely outside of its combat area. I think it tried to jump down after me, but despawned. Well, I'm pretty sure there's a thing right there. Quickly switch to my climbing gear. Where? There it is. Now for the love of... Fucking ridiculous, man. What? Oh my gosh, I shot it in the face! Ugh, I fucking hate the stall bokoblins. Three fucking arrow tracers bounced off of that spear guy's head, and he just shrugged it off. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Like, I'm sorry, that's one of the few things that actually irritates me about this game. It wouldn't be as big of a deal if that wasn't just a permanent, like, loss until we fucking go all the way to a light route or go all the way back to the surface. And then stall bokoblins can still just fucking spawn wherever they fucking feel like, so... I don't know what your plan there was, guy, but... Whoa! Ah, what the fuck? Yeah, you know what? Stop that. I said, stop that. I said, stop that. Stop that. Do I have any more? Not, I do not. Could make some more rocket shields, but... On a previous intel assignment in Gerudo Town, I overheard an old legend passed down for generations. It begins under the side of the Arbiter, in the darkness of the subterranean depths lies a great treasure. Obviously, when that kind of legend fails to yield any treasure for years, it tends to fade from public consciousness. So now that searchers are few and the subterranean depths beneath the Gerudo Desert are open to us, it would seem the perfect time for me to swoop in and secure that treasure, if not for the second part of the legend. Whosoever seeks this treasure must overcome their fear, as they will be met by a vortex of the wrath of the executed. I know that I must take this opportunity, but I just can't muster the courage. Master Kohga, grant me your bravery. Glory to Master Kohga. Wrath of the executed. Does that mean just a fuckload of stall enemies? That's what it sounds like. It said something about Arbiter, so that's probably Arbiter's grounds. Which I think is like right here? Lord, man. How's it going? Also, this looks like a Yaga, like, encampment area, too. So I should check that out. I'm pretty sure there was a place at the desert that was just straight up called, like, Arbiter's Grounds or something like that. East Barrens, Southern Oasis. How far into the game am I? So I have done like no story. Like basically I've done a little bit of story kind of accidentally, but like I haven't done any of the dungeons yet. I've mostly just been trying to vertical escape. That seems like an escape from life. But I've mostly been doing just been doing shrines and leveling up my armor and stuff. I have not done any of the, like, temples. Even though I did find the spirit temple, was I saw big interesting structure, and I'm like, oh, what's over here? You just finished the story? I feel like I can't just rush the story of this game. Because I feel like this is one of those games where, like, once I finish the story, it's gonna be like, okay, well, now what? Obviously, I can still go, you know, grab Koroks and other stuff, but, like, it kind of feels like there's not much of a point to doing that. I was going to use that spring, and then I realized, oh, I can just teleport and it'll be a lot better. Currently trying to get Mystic Armor. Yeah, I've got that full set. I've been doing the side stuff a lot. Heal up. Do I want to go do 1 or 2? Well, I can just see the light route from here, which is actually fantastic, because that means I can mark this one whenever I reach it. Yeah, I don't You have upgraded literally every armor you have. Finish all the bosses in 2 seconds. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. I haven't fully upgraded everything, obviously, but like, it was like basically last session I spent just getting all my weapons except for the hammers to be just being like extremely powerful. I've learned my lesson. I'm no longer shooting these guys in the face. I've wasted way too many fucking arrows doing that. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a silver bokoblin. Master Sword fused with silver Lionel Saberhorn. And you've upgraded 0 armors. Yeah, I could not play this game without upgrading my stuff. Okay, if he's just gonna stand there and tank a bunch of damage, that's fine. Let's get my Captain Spear. Looking forward to doing so. So part of the reason I haven't been doing the stories because I basically triggered what I refer to as like the arms race phase of the game, where like basically once I hit level 3 on the Fierce Deities outfit, basically silver enemies started spawning with at least one silver enemy started spawning with every single group of enemies. So that's part of the reason that I'm kind of neglecting the story. Essentially, I had to get to the point that the game, or essentially I had to get to this point, because the game is spawning really powerful enemies because I'm really powerful. The game's like, oh, you basically just have permanent +3, or permanent 3 stages of attack up with the Fierce Deities armor, and also, at the time, I believe it was like 30 defense, maybe 40, or no, at the time it was 36 defense, but now it's, 60 defense. We've been using the Phantom armor until you figure out how to upgrade more armors. Yeah, I found the Phantom armor, and it was a little bit too late. It would have been great to find early on, but by the time I found it, I already had the Fierce Deities armor at level... I think I had the full set at level 2? But if you follow through with the newspaper quest line, you'll find what you're looking for, basically. Jeez, I'm not trying to fight these guys. Go away. I'm just trying to go past them. Gerudo Underground Cemetery with a billion moth gibdos. And regular gibdos. I'll just freeze them. Actually, we have a lot more fire than anything else. Crap, there's so many Gibdos here. Found one, but you couldn't open it because you needed something to do so. Yeah, so what you're looking for, I mean, obviously, you know you're looking for great berries. But there is a quest line, essentially, that you... Huh. There's a quest line that you had to kind of go through to unlock the Great Fairies, and it's basically getting this band back together. So if you go to the first step of it is at the woodland stable up here. But you had to start the newspaper quest line before you can actually start that particular quest line. It's weird because it's like a quest line that's also that's embedded within another quest line. Have I gotten Majora's Mask? Like the game or the item? Because I know the item is in this game, but I have not found it. But I do have the game Majora's Mask. Never actually been to the woodland stable. Okay, that's fair. So what's with this? This is obviously a Colosseum, but it's like different? Item. Well, I guess a desert Colosseum. Huh. Well, let's avoid that for now. I have not gotten the item, Majora's Mask. I imagine it's probably from one of these Colosseums, to be honest. Because we have found Lionel. That is... I guess that means it's underground, guarded by a Lionel? Oh, okay. It is... Yeah. From one of these Colosseums. Yeah, I've... The reason I said that is because we got... I don't remember what it was, but we definitely got something from one of the Colosseums. Or one of these items down here. I think it was the trousers. It may have been the trousers of Twilight. Yeah, I think it was. I think we got those from one of the Colosseums. Actually, no, it wasn't, because we got those from the Abandoned Citadel, I think. One of these, one of our pieces of armor here that we found in the depths, we got from a Colosseum. It was definitely one of these ones down here, because these are like the amiibo ones. I just don't remember which one it was. It may have been the Cap of Time? I don't remember, but yeah, we definitely got one of those items from these Colosseums. So that's why I figure, oh, there's probably just a whole bunch of these things related to the Colosseums. I've been kind of avoiding them because I want to get more health before going into them. Try to get the Twilight set later. It looks cool. Yeah, I haven't found the hat for it, but I found the rest of it. That is a point to ascend to the surface. It's also just straight up a treasure over this way. I have more health than you, and you have Majora's Mask. See, that's the thing, though. There's also just silver enemies. There's a lot around, because I also have more defense. So the way this game works is it kind of actively scales to you. So, like, I have really powerful weapons and really powerful armor, like having having the Fierce Deity set maxed out, for example. But that just means that the game sees that and says, oh, you're really powerful, so now I'm gonna spawn a bunch of really powerful enemies because you're really powerful. It's actually really interesting the way it works. What did I just hear? I'm throwing a Bright Bloom Seed. I heard something. We'll get there eventually. This is why Nintendo needs to move to Colosseum isn't scaled by level.
Yeah.
Oh, Horriblins. Doesn't actually only use one enemy type. Oh, really? I did not know that. The amount of enemies also of a particular type also is affected by it. Okay, listen. Alright. Ah! A little bit too slow. Horrible sound like children, like with their collar stuff. I mean, that's just the noise Nintendo decided they would make, man. No, Oh, wow. That's not where I thought this chest was going to be. Alright, what is this? Tunic of the Wild. This armor was apparently crafted for a hero who travels the wilds. Strangely enough, it's just your size. I'm confused, because this is the same link that is Breath of the Wild, so what the hell is this a reference to? Minish Cap, maybe? I built a hover bike. I have tried and failed horribly at it. At the very least, I failed horribly at making one that I could control. almost made a good one. I thought I made a good one, and then when I got on it and it powered up, it was just throwing itself around. It basically just kept spinning around. A small increment to the left, still very usable. That's neat. I've not been, I haven't been experimenting too much with oh, sweet, Master Sword is back. But I haven't been experimenting too much with making like minimalistic machinery, I guess. Bud. Man, it's always disappointing when I see a pristine weapon and it's not a royal one. Want to make a murder plane later on? Dude, I do not know enough about the building in this game to make anything super advanced. But the best I got is I can make a glider that a Zonai wing that goes really far. Like, I know there's different pieces do different stuff, obviously, and I could probably experiment around a bit and figure it out, and figure out a lot, but it also feels a little redundant to do that, because a lot of stuff has like a really limited like range, I guess would be the best way of describing it. Okay, like trying to clear the depths map. I'm not really. So what I'm doing right now, for the most part, is I'm trying to use... Okay, so... like right here, for instance, everywhere in the depths that there is a Lightroot, there is also a shrine. So that means that all of these shrines that that means all these Lightroots that we're finding, there's also a shrine. So what I'm doing is I'm cross-referencing the locations of Lightroots to locate shrines that I haven't discovered yet. That only applies for the surface. There are some areas in the... Obviously, there's shrines in the sky as well. It's a very handy... Yeah, there's a Yiga clan dude who is in one of the chasms that you... I think it's, like, you go down this first chasm and then follow it to, like... I don't even remember what point, but you follow it to a certain point, and then there was a Yiga clan dude that explains that pretty much. But yeah, anytime you come across a light root in the depths, that means that there is a shrine there on the surface. Abandoned mines, most abandoned mines are just, in, like, areas that are notable on the surface. So, like, abandoned Karakara mine directly below abandoned Karakara Bazaar, abandoned Gerudo mine directly below Gerudo Town. The only real exception is the abandoned Central Hyrule mine is directly under the Great Plateau rather than underneath Lookout Landing, where you would kind of expect it to be. But yeah, like the abandoned Hateno mine. Oh look, Hateno Village. Abandoned Terry mine. Oh look, Terry Town. And like 6 of them. I have no idea how many I've been to. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we were told about an 8th one. The abandoned Lanairu mine, which honestly probably just directly beneath Zora's domain. Maybe not directly beneath the Zora's domain, but like, actually, oh, I see. There's a thingy right here. I was gonna say, I was about to ask how I'm supposed to get to there, but there is a thing right here. So there's probably another thing like over here somewhere. But yeah, basically, one of the easiest ways, or one of the best things of advice that I can give for exploring the depths is, as above, so below, or whatever. So, like, if you see something in the so like if you see something in the depths, there's usually something there in the surface. Or if you see something interesting in the depths, there's usually something there in the surface. The notable exceptions might be like temples in the depths. You pronounce a lot of things different than I do. I mean, a lot of that comes to, like, so, like, if I see Kara, like, Kara, for, like, my brain automatically goes to Kara rather than Kara. Which I know is just the European pronunciation. But Gerudo, I used to pronounce the G with a J sound for Gerudo until literally Breath of the Wild, when I actually heard it pronounced as Gerudo. And I'm like, oh, well, I've been saying that wrong my entire life, which sucks. I could see an argument for saying Lanairu versus Lanairu, but I haven't heard it pronounced, so I'm just having to guess at the phonetics of it. I think Laurelin, it can't really be argued, though. And Kakariko is also a hard argument one. Okay, I've been to there. Let's see, I think we've seen all the... we probably found all the light roots that are associated with shrines down here. It's the same thing for Kohga, for Gerudo. You say it a bit deeper at the start. I mean, considering how Gerudo, like how the Gerudo language works in game, you're probably more phonetically correct in terms of just, in terms of that. So, Lenyaru. Ah. Yeah, you got the Y and the A transversed. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna check out the... I'll just put a star there. I will be lazy. Let's see what I can do. I mean, if it's easier to say for you, then it's easier to say for you. Need this, and then these two. I'm basically just going for, oh my gosh, all of my pins are taken up. Wait, what? Wait. Why? Okay, the game bugged. I was like, wait, what? Oh, what the? Unbearable? How is there unbearable heat and unbearable cold in the same place? I guess we are in the sky now, technically. Temperatures. Yeah, I know that, but we had unbearable heat on the ground. Then when we got into the sky, so it's usually based off of time of day, or at least I thought it was based off of time of day. Basically during the day it's supposed to be like heat resistance needed, and at night, cold resistance needed. I thought it was based off of time of day, but I guess in this one, it's also based off of, like, well, not only, or I guess it's also based off of altitude, which I guess to an extent makes sense, but, like, because, like, in the Gerudo Highlands, you need 2 levels of cold resistance pretty much at all times. Oh, I didn't realize. I did not realize that. What the? Is that? Why is Pharaoh's down here? So there's a tent right there? doesn't work the same way for other places. Gerudo is just weird. Yeah, it very much is. I guess I do there are a couple of NPCs that mention that the weather is really weird in the Gerudo desert. Well, this guy's obviously Yiga clan. Because they're the only humans down here other than us. The gloom got me. Are you here to help? Please, this is misery. I'm covered in gloom. I need a sundial. Got one here. Ah, I'm saved. Thank you. Thank you. You're a real lifesaver. This area is riddled with gloom and I stepped right into it. One touch of gloom will eat away at your vitality. Be careful and keep a safe distance. If the gloom does get you, you should either go out to the surface or use a sundial as soon as you can. I've heard rumors that the light of those giant trees can help too. I suppose that's neither here nor there. But the gloom won't even have the chance to do you in. Prepare to die, Link! Told you it was Yiga Clan. You know, I just saved your life. Little pests, the Yiga clan, man. That's all they are. Just little pests. Farosh is shooting lightning, so I guess we're gonna immediately unequip all my metal stuff. This is not technically metal. Archers and Gerudo while Sandra was there. First just retook for the mobility. Yeah, it definitely is not easy to traverse with the Sandrod. I think the intended order is Rito, Goron, Zora, then Gerudo, but it doesn't really matter what order you do them in. What the? I did not mean to pick up that rock. Farosh, wait! Go away. Okay, if I can get to that tree quickly enough, I can probably ascend. Unless Farosh is going up. Oh, he is going up. Some of my stuff is metal. I actually don't know why they don't count Zonite stuff as metal. I feel like they should, but at the same time, I guess it's probably more to give you players an in-game option. Because like, I'm sure you've seen Gleots around, and you probably didn't know this, but Gleots, there we go, that's all I needed. Gleots will affect the weather around them. Probably explaining the lore somewhere. I mean, technically Zonite is made out of stone. If we want to get real picky about the lore. I'm pretty sure it's made of stone if we want to get real picky about the lore. because they produce a crystal rather than like crystallized charges are made from zonite. So that means that they're a stone rather than a. So that means that they're a stone mineral more so than a. Or I guess technically they're just a crystal more so than metallic. Hey, Farosh, how's it going? Nice with the lift. It's pretty metallic stone. I mean, yeah, it definitely looks metallic, but it. But yeah, like perfect. But yeah, I think in terms of like, from a gameplay perspective, I think it's more to give players an end game option for melee combat that isn't just you know, oh, you have to have this that isn't a gnarled stick, basically. So I'm looking for. Let's use a stick used to a stick to kill enemies. Yeah, I've had to do that. What is this? What's like down here? Does this have anything to do with it? I'm betting it does. Wait, what the heck? Oh, we're in 2 stages of heat. Did it break the Fierce Deity's sword? I did not break the Fierce Deity's sword, and even if I did, it doesn't matter, because you can get another one from the bargainer statues in the depths. Hold on. I could just go to, like, this guy right here, for example, and buy another one. If I did. It would cost Pose, obviously, but... the Fierce Deity Sword is in my house. The house, that you can get. Where is... Here we go, this, and... As much as I want to use the sand boots, I think I probably could use the defense from here before. Alright, the good news is I can teleport out of here if I need to. Choo-choo, Gebdo. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this without getting rid of the... Those are also quite easy to collect. It's a thing you collect passively. Yeah, I just wish those... I wish there was a way to make it even more passive. Like, I get annoyed having to run up to, Like, I get slightly annoyed having to run up to, every group of Poes. And I bought a Poe generator? Okay, I don't know what a Poe generator is, but I have fought a Molduga. I imagine it's a key item, but I don't know, I've not seen it yet. Anyway, we did find a couple more shrines. I'm gonna change this to a thing here. Or to right here. Oh, they don't exist. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know what that is. Dude, I seriously wish I could put more rooms in my house. Heart container. Hooray, we're at 27 hearts now. Did increase the power of the Demon King's bow slightly, so that's nice. So I could probably get pretty far this under here. Well, this is honestly probably where the mine is, but I could probably get pretty far under here if I go down through here. But it is almost 5 a.m. for me, so I think I'm going to call it here. Head back here. I need to check and see. I've been kind of neglecting, farming for armor upgrades, because it just takes so long to farm for some of these things. Like Firelight Zolfalo's Tails, oh my gosh, it's like a 20% chance to get one. And it is, and we need like 60 of them, I think. So it's rough. They definitely expected people to spend a couple of hundreds of hours just trying to farm up materials for gear. That's away. Well, that's funny. I need to kill I need to kill 2 regular Lionels when I find the Lionel first to the Majora's Mask place. I mean, I know where a bunch of Lionels are. Oh, I need to enhance this. Deep Firefly. There, and then go ahead and mess this out. I need. Okay, I did need 10 large zoneites, so. Go ahead, dude. I'm about to head off myself. Alright. Dark clumps and Frot's fangs. I need 9 Frot's fangs, that's funny. Guess I can do this. Oh look, we still need more amber and flint. Ooh! Oh, I can actually enhance my sand boots. Nice. They're now level 2 defense. Level 3 requires... I just need Gibdo guts. Okay, nice. I'm stupid, I forgot I need Pharos' scale. Also, I can get this upgraded. Wait. Oh, wait, no. The snow boots. That's weird that this requires Nature's scale. Yep. Now we'll match out the snow boots. Hands away. Like I said, I'm not gonna bother enhancing the Hylian equipment any further. Yeah, we need 30 Fire Breath Lizalfalo's tails and 30 Ice Breath Lizalfalo's tails. We also need 15. This is also gonna take 15 of my 22 sapphires. So we can't really upgrade my sapphire circlet. At least not yet. We need, if we get 3 more sapphires, we'll be able to, but rubies. How many rubies are we gonna need for this? 15. Okay, I'll max out the ruby circlet, I guess, and the amber earrings. Even though I probably shouldn't. From 18 to 28 defense. plateau, check.
Ah.
I need 5 worthless all full tails for the Yaga armor. Yeah, that's not happening. I forgot to check the champion leathers. There they are. Yeah, we need Shard of the Light Dragon's Fang. Light Dragon who is somewhere. What do I have that I can sell? So one of each of these horns. I can sell. Yeah, I need Ferocious Scale. It says some Bright Bloom Seeds. I could probably sell some of these Fire with Lizalfalo's horns.
Hey! Sa!
Look what I've got. I have... Here, you can have... 73. So do 3 of these. $36 regular choo-choo jellies.
Wow!
You can have half of these Octorok balloons. Goblin horns. Saw 42 of those. One of General's horns. One Nader horn. One Ferosh horn.
Yay!
I'm not really seeing much else of anything that I can, that I'm immediately like, yeah, I can sell that. Colin fans, I'll sell 34 of those.
Wow!
Moblin fans, it's 18 of those. How are Moblin horns looking? Only 42 of them? Jeez. Bright Loom Seeds, I can sell probably 200 of them. Yeah, we'll just go 200. Leave us with 107. I guess I can sell some of these horrible claws too. We'll get rid of 28 of them.
Wow!
24. Oh. 24 Lysol Talons. Lysophilos Talons.
Yay!
I could sell some of those boss Goblin fangs too, but it's like meh. Yeah, everything else I kind of want to hang on. I kind of either want to hang on to it or I need to hang on to it. I could get rid of some of these silver bokoblin horns because honestly, we're pretty much set for weapons, I think. I could get rid of some of this amber as well, but I feel like if I do that, I need to go give it to the lady that pays a lot more. I guess I could sell, like, $50 of it to Beetle. We'll sell it. We'll go, 68. That'll put us to 170.
Wow!
The reason I stopped at 170 is it was still neat. Like, I like having the option, even though we're probably never going to do it. I like having the option of being able to fully upgrade. Oh, I can sell all my puff shrooms, and that'll give us
Wow!
1,150 rupees right there. I can sell 100 muddle buds, and that'll be another 1,000 right there. But yeah, even though we're probably never going to do it, I like the option of being able to fully upgrade the Hylian outfit. The reason I say we're probably never going to do it is because that's 1,500 rupees that we could literally spend doing anything else. Or upgrading anything else. Like, oh, I could spend that on the froggy legs or the radiant stuff. You know, just anything that has, like, a set bonus. Or some sort of equipment bonus. Or is just, you know, the champion's leathers, which just is the strongest defensive gear in the game, I'm pretty sure. So is there a Shining Steps? What does that mean? I guess I had to go underground to see. Oh, before I end off, one last thing I want to do really quickly. We need to spend our crystallized charges. producing. Get producing. Alright. Now let's head back to Outskirts Table. Which has actually been a much better base of operations than Lookout Landing, in my opinion. Oh, man, thank you for the follow. I apologize for not noticing before. Alright. I think this is a good point to end things off. For now. We'll come back to this tomorrow. We'll probably be doing more of the depths so that we can kind of fully finish mapping things out down there. And also just basically doubling down and making sure that we found all the shrines. At some point, I need to do this one as well. But basically... need to, like, basically, I'm at the point now where I'm just, like, wanting to just do side adventures and side quests and stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot we had done that one. We do need to do this as well. But yeah, basically at this point I'm just wanting to kind of make sure that everything is, or that we've gotten as many shrines as we can. Obviously, there's a shrine, like, right here, there's a shrine right here, there's a shrine right here, and we've seen, like, a couple more shrines just around. There's probably one at Thunderhead Island as well, just being honest. Or Dragonhead Island, one of the two. Because we need to figure out... Because we do still need to figure out this whole thing with the Construct Factory as well. I feel like it's related to Joshua, but I don't know. I'm sure we'll find out eventually, though. But yeah, I definitely want to... Because it seems like... Master Kohga, it seems like this side adventure, like, I feel like we're about to kind of close it off. So I feel like we should probably I feel like we should probably finish it up and get the free 100 crystal charges, or the last free 100 crystal charges, before we go buy more. Simply because that's just, like, obviously that's just 100 crystal charges that we don't have to buy. And then that would just mean that we need 300, which would be 900 Zonite. Total. Also, can I just say it bothers me so much that the dragon parts are not all grouped together, so it's not it doesn't go like Farosh's scale, claw, horn, or rather fang, and then horn. And instead it's like, oh, General's horn, Major's horn, Farosh's horn, Light Dragon's horn, then a whole bunch of other stuff, then we come way down here, Farosh's scale. Like, that's slightly annoying to me, but I guess I can't really, do anything about it. Anyway, that's all for tonight. Good night, I will see you all tomorrow. We'll be probably continue. I do have one errand to run tomorrow, but we'll be, doing more in Forbidden West, and then continuing this for the later stream. Okay, good night.